The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Berchiche. And whipped into the box. A deft clearance. Wasteful from Athletic. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. No chance perhaps. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Looking for someone to play it to. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Rodrigo. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the area here. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Mendy. Williams. And lining it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Williams. Williams. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Promising attack, this. Good ball over the top. Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. And that is offside. Berchiche could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Promising pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Real chance. Determined defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that is a superb save. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Defended it well. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Vivian. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And into the last 20 minutes. Yuri Berchiche. It's a neat move. And simple for the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Vinicius Junior, a strong hand on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? And the referee brings this match to a close. Not Already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Pedri. Just can't get it past him. Just can't get it past them. Rafinha. That's not a bad ball. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Costa with it. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Dani Olmo. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he do it to take the lead? Alex Balde. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Thumped clear. Might lead to a chance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. And what a magical save it was. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to...
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, beaten easily here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a Villarreal throw in here. Santi Comesaña. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be troublesome. Parejo. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Teammate in support. Huge block. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. And nicely struck. Keeper getting the touch. And putting his body on the line. What a vital intervention.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Terrific piece of anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. So half an hour remaining. Rafinha. Pedri. Still looking for space. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Pulls it back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Still could be dangerous. Well, punched away by the keeper. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Dani Olmo. Really effective shielding under pressure. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, they are committed to make... Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frankie de Jong. A really good pass. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Perfect tackle. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Very effective pass. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
In a good position to clear it away. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
And perhaps Griezmann, determined defending. And they fancy a short one. Longley. Great defending. Sunset. Williams. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. The referee has given a corner. It's a short one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gorosabel. Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. To jump in front. Oh, a smart stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And he clears the danger. Longley. Jimenez. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Alvarez. Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a commitment to defending. Williams. That's a good ball. That's a routine take. Galan. Advantage Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Williams. Sunset. And an astute piece of defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Very quick thinking there. Williams. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Rodrigo de Paul. Surely! He got a good palm on it. Options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. Williams. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, they've decided to make a change. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Into the final 20 minutes. Jimenez. An important interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity, and there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? De Paul. And now this is Longley. 10 minutes to go. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Paul. Jimenez. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Griezmann. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Atletico have the corner. And he clears the danger. Lenglet. Tremendous block. Body in the way again. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And support available. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Courtois. Mendy has it. Mendy. Rudiger. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Options in the middle. Splendid tackle. And a throw-in coming up. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Javi Galán. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Rudiger. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, good strike. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Superb block. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Chouameni. Mendy has it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Effective looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javi Galán. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. He's blocked it. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. 30 minutes to go then. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Griezmann has eyes for goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Valverde. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Now a decent position. Griezmann! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Struggling to get it away. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Rodrigo. Fine use of the ball. Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity! And nicely parried away. Alvarez. Lino. Now Griezmann. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Played in by Griezmann. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Garcia. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Jimenez. Griezmann. Takes the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Able to get a body in the way. That's very effective, good high pressing. Riquelme. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Abigalan. Under pressure. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Costa. Baena. A potential danger here. And space to cross it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Williams, and fed forwards. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Moving it forward. Barry. And back to Perez. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. And a tidy ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Barry. Perez. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Williams. Still passing it around with authority. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Perez. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Nico Williams. Can't miss, surely. A smart stop here. Costa with it. Baena. Jose Perez. And so it is, the first half has come to it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jose Perez. Might lead to a chance. Now Parejo, giving it a try. Oh, big opportunity! And keeping it out. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To jump in front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Good tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Gorosabel. Williams. Has eyes for goal! And saved by the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. And played short. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Pepe. A very effective clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Great opportunity. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And snuffing out the danger. Yuri Berchiche. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Jose Perez! Pepe. Now with Perez. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a big chance for Villarreal to win this game. Not long left now. Will they get another chance, though?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper grabs it. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to it. welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak starts.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Chance to play it in. Llorente. It's looking promising. Firing it towards goal. And it's come off the keeper. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Alex Baena. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oblak. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Barry. Alex Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. Textbook defending inside the box. And Barry. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He could pick out a teammate. And a fine cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Succeeded in blocking it. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. Can they cover up? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jose Perez. Baena. On to Perez. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Parejo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Yeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Offside the decision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Llorente. And space to cross it. Moving into the advanced position. His determination there for all to see. Passing it accurately. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And whipped into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. 10 minutes to go.
Well, they're playing well now, and it's inspiring these Atleti fans. They really are making some noise now.
Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Alex Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Baena. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Lewandowski, well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Promising sequence. Belchiche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Foiling his opponent completely. Good through ball. There's the cut back. Can he put it away? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nico Williams. Sunset. Keeping the ball moving. Belchiche. He has time to play it over. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Valde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner favoured. Clear deflection off the defender there. Another short corner here. Gorosabel. Williams. Williams! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And space to cross it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. And offside, unfortunately. There to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Released it nicely. Can't miss, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Splendid defending. Williams. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, fantastic reflex action. Balde. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. At times they make passing look easy. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Options in the middle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Will he finish? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, not the best clearance. And Lewandowski waiting. Could still be dangerous. Lewandowski. And a chance for the lead. Closing down well. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chance to cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will it happen for them? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Taking care of business defensively here. Balde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And angling it back. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Samuel Lino. And nicely over the top. And options in the centre. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Can he convert? Terrific save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lino. Javi Galán, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Now he must favour the cross. Shaping to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Very effective passing sequence. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Javi Galán. Doing everything possible to keep possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Shot attempted and kept out by Jimenez. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a strong tackle. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Javi Galan. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open them up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good tackle, taken away. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? The textbook interception. Was an important piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico, but really sticking to their task defensively. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Good run, very much in control of the situation. The outcome is a goal kick here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he has the measure of his man. Defended it well. Lewandowski. Oh, a smart stop. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Alex Baena. Beautifully weighted ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappé. Oh, great vision. Rodrigo. Excellent block. Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now the cut back. Still possibilities. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tchouaméni. Mbappé with it. Vinicius Junior. Disappointing pass. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Could be troublesome. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Federico Valverde. And return to Mbappé. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Yeremy. Parejo. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Baena. Could play it in. And that brings the attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Just couldn't get it through. Incisive pass from Mbappe. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he take advantage? And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Mbappe. They've regained possession. Mbappe. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
It needs an accurate cross. He fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Has a go. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Parejo. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Tchouaméni and Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baena. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Well, no danger now. Moreno. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moreno, real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Save, but still a chance. Federico Valverde. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the stop. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Cross comes in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Vazquez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, this is looking promising. De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He continues his run. Pedri. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Rodrigo. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific block there. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That is that for the first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. On a time for composure on the ball. Koundé. Can they hit on the break? And he's in an offside position. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And a timely intervention. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, simple for the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Being pressed hard. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And offside it is. Lucas Vazquez. And it's with Courtois. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. No nonsense clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Vinicius Junior. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. So a personnel change then. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona have... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Gundogan. Gundogan! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could cross it in here. Good piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. And possibilities here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Foiling his opponent completely. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Electing to cross into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they...
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A bit wasteful from City. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And played in. Not the best clearance. And Bellingham. Can they convert? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. Can they get themselves in front here? Just couldn't get it through. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. But options at the back post here. Still could be dangerous. And so the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he whips it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Nunes. Can they hit on the break? Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bellingham. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Rodrigo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Mbappe. Big chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Marmoush. Nunes. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Yes, I mean, they're matching each other, attacking blow for attacking blow. Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne. Chance to play it in. Can he find the net? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for... And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. A struggle to get it away properly. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. It is a decent looking attack here. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Balde. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Promising looking ball. In position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alex Balde. And Fabian. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pedri. Chance to do damage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good looking move. Oh, good strike. And the referee says corner kick. Just the clearance that was called for. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And that's really well read. Fabian. Credit to them for winning back possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Putting his body on the line. One block after another. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. You can sense the threat is there. And he's made headway. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And playing it through. And he's through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Great defending here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Fabian. This looks promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedri. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ferreira. And Fabian. What to like about that pass? Fine cross into the middle. A deft clearance. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Substitution it is for PSG. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Must be. Terrific block there. Oh, the threat is there. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Nunes. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player. Somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
Keeper getting the touch. Good piece of defending. In a decent position now. And it might be. Stopped a surefire goal. Out of play, City throw. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Just the clearance that was called for. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. An attack full of promise. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nunes. Doku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Not out of the woods yet. It's come off the keeper. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Really vital interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Can they jump in front? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Doku. But I think the general feeling as regards Turn Koopmeiners has to be that there's more to come from him.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And fed forwards. And he takes on the shot. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Kefren Turam. Conceição. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Koopmeiners. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Danger averted. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Vlahovic. It's with Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Conceição. Strong play here. That's a good pass. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Douglas Luiz. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Oh, fancy footwork. And playing it through. And how about that for a save? And short it is. And whipped into the box. Konate. It was on its way in. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Salah. And it's opening up. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rodrigo. Teammates available. Gakpo. Robertson. Could play it in. Robertson. On to Diaz. Now, was that challenge? Salah! The save was a good one. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Alexander-Arnold. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Will he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Plays it back. Oh, tremendous block. Liverpool in a position of menace. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. And it's played into the centre. Just needs to resolve the danger. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And a fine cross. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And players waiting in the centre. Not high quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he finish this? Valverde. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again at 2-2. Gakpo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will it be? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. He cuts it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And a good-looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. So Bosloy. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gakpo. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he read it well. So Bosloy. This is Salah. It looks promising. Great opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Crossing opportunity. In position now. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
So Bosloy. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Read it well, cleared it well. Alexander-Arnold gives it a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. And clears his lines. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Alexis McAllister. Now, options are plenty. McAllister. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cambiasso. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Juve. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Locatelli. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Cup Mainers. Gatti. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Opportunity! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be troublesome. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kolo Muani. Could reduce the deficit. And rattling the post. But it just petered out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Lewandowski, will he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gatti. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Cross blocked. Oh, a fine block. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Delivered into the box. And just wide with the header. On to Kelly. Thuram. 10 minutes to go. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Getting forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that will be all for this game. On match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
City finding space on the flank. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Can he take the chance? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gundogan. Now, options are plenty. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, not very clever defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And playing it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And De Bruyne firing it over. Splendid defending. Marquinhos. Dembele. And a good take under duress there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing his lines. Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dembele. A really good pass. Magnificent defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Hakimi, and that is offside. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Nice looking pass. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. And he clears the danger. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Dembele. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateus Nunes. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. City could be onto something. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, potential danger. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ferreira. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fabian. So a throw-in for PSG. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Bruyne. Ramos. It's opening up for them. Flag raised for offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. City move it forward with purpose. And angling it back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw into Manchester City. Grealish. Targets available, cross comes in. He succeeds in clearing it. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. De Bruyne. What to like about that pass. Delivering it into the box. De Bruyne. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden. Here's Kovacic. Foden. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... High-octane football. We can virtually get... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner kick played in. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Alexander-Arnold. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A deft clearance. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
So Bosley. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. In towards Salah. Well, it still could be dangerous. Salah. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Liverpool have it once again. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Luis Diaz. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? Strong play here. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Promising pass. How about the cross? And playing it back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Space here for Barcelona. And defensive play to be applauded. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Could be threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. But it just petered out. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Angled for Salah. Clattered away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
An attack full of promise, and foiled by Van Dijk. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Not away completely. Rafinha. De Jong. Real chance. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gakpo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Virgil van Dijk. Successfully cut out. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Koundé. Pulls it back. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gakpo. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, danger here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to end. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's clear as lines. Top-class defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Might go ahead, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Mendy. Mendy. Delivered into the area here. And a bit short with the clearance. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Jamal Musiala. Crossing possibilities. Needs to clear it away. Given away by Bayern Munich. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Nice looking pass. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Manuel Neuer. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Well, possibilities in the centre. He fancies it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Guerreiro. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Timely intervention. Kane. Will he finish? And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Goretzka. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Moving the ball really well here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bellingham. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, nice ball over the top. All hands on deck. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. Kimmich. And able to close down the shot. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ball retention so important. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Could cross it in here. Guerreiro. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Rodrigo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. He got a good palm on it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Jamal Musiala. Released it nicely. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Guerreiro. Sané has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sané. On to Kane. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Konrad Laimer. It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. In with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. The corner from Kimmich. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can they get in behind them? Wonderful block. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Minge. Chance to play it in. Fabian. And here's Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Thwarting him. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Can he finish this? Was an important piece of defending. Just needs to stay calm. Salah. Could be threatening. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Vitor Ferreira. Promising sequence. Oh, breezing past him. Fabian! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. That's a lovely ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, good hands there from the keeper. McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. On the pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Gakpo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. This looks promising. Robertson. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Minge. Oh, good-looking run. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Cutting in, what can he do? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. So Bosloy. Gravenberch. And he has options available. Mo Salah. Just the challenge that was required. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Marquinhos with the block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Hakimi. Could be troublesome. And an effective clearance. And showing fine vision. And the decision is one of offside here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Andrew Robertson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Robertson. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Gakpo. Played into the centre. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. It needs an accurate cross. And a confident clearance. Fabian. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. On to Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. So Bosley. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Vitor Ferreira. Well read to win possession back. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Well, approaching full-time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Can he convert? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, not the best clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Closing down well. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Fabian. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rafinha. Could play it in. This looks promising. Koundé. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
De Jong. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And making the move to the inside. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Nice looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. It's a Barcelona corner. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's given us away. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lewandowski. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Guerrero. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. The size to shoot. Still could be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sané. And return to Guerrero. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Olise. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, nothing terribly wrong with Jamal Musiala's first-half performance, but we expect better from him, don't we?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Good distribution. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Precise ball movement. Koundé. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Olise. And taking it away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he convert? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Harry Kane. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Beautiful pass. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Trying to open them up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Manuel Ugarte. And possibilities here. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Genuine chance. Oh, could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Good idea. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Eriksen. Well, it's one pass after another. Manuel Ugarte. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Partey. And here's Saliba. Saka. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. So half-time, that will close the book on the... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. It's got to be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Simple save, really. Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, danger here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. Martinelli. Taking care of business defensively here. Ødegaard. Getting the better of his opponent. Prevented the damage. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Firing it in. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, good use of the ball. Mount. Now with Eriksen. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ten minutes to go then. William Saliba. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Trossard. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not the best clearance. And pulled back. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And teammates to play it to. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. He takes aim. Wonderful block. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Doku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And what a magical save it was. Well, a short corner here. And there's the feed into the box. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And players waiting in the centre. The fans want to see a shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mateo Kovacic. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Cuts it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. And the pass, a good one. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Could pull one back here. And able to close down the shot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Corner for Manchester City. Keen to take it short here. Closing down well. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nunes. It's a weighted pass. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Cucurella. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And Chelsea come away with it. Mateo Kovacic. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he open them up here? It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. Oh, what a magical save it was. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Jackson. Oh, good vision. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Caicedo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Taking care of business defensively here. Terrific block. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Losing possession. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. 10 minutes to go. Holland. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent, genuine chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
That's a good-looking ball. He's managed to get in behind. The crossbar got in the way. Could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes the shot. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Thwarting him. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He'll have a go here. Strong hand on that one. McAllister. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United being afforded too much space. Christian Eriksen now. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. And a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Eriksen has a go. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ugarte. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Mazraoui. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Szoboszlai. And so the first half story has been written. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. Really well positioned. United could get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Mazraoui. And Liverpool have the ball again. Salah. And hit with ferocity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Manuel Ugarte. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alexander-Arnold. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. It's there for him. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? It's still alive. Well, he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Given away by Manchester United. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Teammates in the middle. Under no real pressure. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. The delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Really clever pressing. Angled for Salah. Ready to fire. Just couldn't get it through. Salah. This could be it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for United. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. This looks interesting. It's still there for him. Mount. Ugarte. Fruitful looking attack. Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Effective press. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
That's a routine take. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Maddison. Now sliding in field. And he read it well defensively. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. Opportunity here, and able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Romero. It's with Porro. Now Romero with it. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Bentancur. It's with Porro. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Richarlison! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Martinelli. There to win it back. Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. It's looking promising. Richarlison! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice. Must be! Oh, that is a superb save. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
William Saliba. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Thwarting him. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. It might be on for them. Can they square the game? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And time is up as far as the... So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Romero. Madison with it. And defending as a unit. And showing fine vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Timber. Saka. And options in the centre. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Martin Ødegaard. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Dejan Kulusevski. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, a good diving save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Maddison. And it might be. And the keeper diving to thwart it. And short it is. Son at the ready. And the danger's still on. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Now a decent position. Martinelli. The verdict is offside here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Throw-ins given. Sarr. Heung-min Son. Pat Matar Sarr. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ten minutes left for play. Sterling. Partey. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pat Matar Sarr. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Space and time for Arsenal. Good weight on that pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Pedro Porro. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for top. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, he successfully got past him. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. Great defending. Playing it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. There to win it back. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Pedro Neto. Running with the ball confidently. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they get in behind them? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. The supporters want to see him have a go. Bruno Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And how about the short corner? Sends it back. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's keen on cutting in. Vital intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Free kick to Chelsea. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Madueke. Jackson. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crucial piece of defending. Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Noni Madueke. Now the cutback. Really vital interception here. Into the final 20 minutes. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, a good diving save. Corner once more. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This could square the game. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Pedro Neto. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to...
Can they stop it going in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Stopped a certain goal. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Arsenal's free kick here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Madueke. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Options in the middle. Determined defending. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Now defensive resilience there. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Could play it in. Partey. And you need your defender to take charge. Effective press. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. Trossard. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Feeding it through. Looking for the right angle. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very effective pass. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Defended it well.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Martinelli has a go. Crucial piece of defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Fernandes. Cucurella. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that goes astray. Gabriel Martinelli. Caicedo. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can they make the connection here? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And he takes it on. Caicedo. Cucurella. Composed and patient passing. And delivered into the box. Still work to do. And will it be the leveller? What a commitment to defending. Genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, I think it's fair to say Chelsea haven't quite been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Great defending here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. This looks promising. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. To the Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use it, can he put them in front? Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. No panic, just passing. Mateus Nunes. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearing it away. O'Reilly. Teammates available. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, great defending. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, breezing past him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Salah. Diaz. And players waiting in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, they have it again. Szoboszlai. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mateo Kovacic. Trying his luck. And saved by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, last line of defence, literally. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Robertson. And teammates to play it to. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Keeping the ball moving. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Good idea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Chance to put them in front. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. O'Reilly. He continues his run. He has time to play it over. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Luis Diaz. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. 20 minutes to go. It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ryan Gravenberch. And support available. Gakpo. Gravenberch. And he takes on the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Doku. And Grealish. Dangerous ball. Sound piece of defending. Firing it in. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. This is Salah. And passing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gravenberch. Gakpo. He just needs to keep a cool head. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Grealish. On to Gundogan. Blocking it. Well, no damage done. Andrew Robertson. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, he's blocked it! And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Chance to finish. A strong hand on the ball. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Could be threatening. It might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Really important tackle. Madueke. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Chance. Well, what a stop that was. Pedro Porro. And the decision offside here. Moises Caicedo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Noni Madueke. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. James Maddison. Johnson. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Johnson. The cross is on. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Spence. Maddison with it. Cross fired over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Chelsea will get the throw in. Jackson. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Bentancur. Johnson. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Jackson on the ball, breaking at pace. Caicedo. Moving the ball effectively. Nkunku. Interception to snuff out the danger. Spence. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Maddison. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. No way through. Caicedo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, had no intention of losing out. And Spurs have the ball once more. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Nkunku. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. James Maddison. And just 5 minutes remaining. Richarlison! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And back to Robert Sanchez. Gusto. Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Delightful pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, tremendous block. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gundogan. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. City pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. Højlund. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne. City couldn't keep the ball. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. Fernandes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And possibilities here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Given away by Manchester United. Nunes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Plays it back. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Failure to keep the ball by United. It's a promising City move. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. An attack full of promise. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Doku. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gundogan. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dias. Gundogan. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And how about that for a save? A change in the offing for City. Playing it short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Fernandes. Is it going to be? And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Spot on with that tackle. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on paper... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
And Salah! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vigorous defending. Mo Salah. Well, defenders having to cover up. Gakpo. And threading it through. And not cleared away properly. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, good run and good ball control. Can he finish this? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Salah. Oh, he's blocked it. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. And Salah! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bentancur. Good ball over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maddison. Able to skip past his man. Thumped clear. Can he find the right pass? Will they get themselves level here? Couldn't grab hold of it. Excellent block.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances, but what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. He continues his run. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Ryan Gravenberch. No more time left. First... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kulusevski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. And now with Kulusevski. Given away by Spurs. Gakpo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Happy to shoot. And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Vicario's save has just kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment, that's for sure.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And putting paid to the danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. How can they open up the defence here? Very effective pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now, can they take advantage? It comes to absolutely nothing. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Delightful pass. Diaz. Great defending here. Salah! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. James Maddison. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it petered out. James Maddison. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Just 10 minutes to go. And the ball in behind the defenders. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner favoured. And it's Salah with the cross. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Dejan Kulusevski. That's a good-looking pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gakpo. Oh, great attacking play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the... Yes, the big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Looking for someone to play it to. Kakere. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good through ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Locatelli. That was going in. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Composed and patient passing. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, could be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. D'Acunha. Margin Voivoda. Cutrone. Well, there to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Strefeza. Kakere. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Pulls it back. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. He has time to play it over. Real chance! Splendid defending! And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Happy to shoot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they keep the ball moving. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Kelly. Cup Mainers. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Smuggled away. Cup Mainers. Well, that's how to keep it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And played short. And whipped into the box. Still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Cup Mainers. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Cutting it back. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gozens. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Danger averted for now. Will it happen for them? No nonsense clearance. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. What a block! And there's the feed into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Moise Keane. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Strong but fair tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he get them level? And saved by the keeper. Short corner it is. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a tremendous block. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Committed challenge. Moise Keane. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve, but nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Gozens. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Rolando Mandragora. Very quick thinking there. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And possession lost by Juventus. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gives it a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Decent position. And that is offside. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the...
And it might be, and it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Gozens. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. And they're making a change. Keane. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Yildiz. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Can he finish this? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. Mandragora. Plenty of support here. And a long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, lovely ball. An attack full of promise. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And Juventus have been dispossessed. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And taken short. Cross could be useful, and defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. Yildiz. 5 minutes left. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, thumped clear. And passing it well. The delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. It might be on for them. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And crossed in there. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the referee blows for a foul. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dodo. Can they create something from here? Beltran, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He could pick out a teammate. The referee has given a corner. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. Corner again. Who can they pick out? Teammate in support. Great defending here. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Strefeza. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Strefeza. Oh, moving it nicely. Lucas d'Acunha. Oh, that's a really good run. And drawing it back. Just couldn't get it through. Keane. Clean challenge. Maxence Caqueret. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It might be on for them. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still danger here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Strefeza. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Gozens. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Caqueret. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Substitution time it is here. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What react...
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Options in the middle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now a throw-in. Dodo. Well, it's a poor tackle. The delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Richardson. And Keane. Level pegging, but can they change that? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas D'Acunha. Duvikas. I must say this looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And we will have just one additional minute. Kakere. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Gonzalez with it. And Napoli have it back now. Onguisa. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Cup Mainers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So half-time it is, the end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And passing it through. Andrea Cambiasso. Lukaku. Lobotka. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Cup Mainers. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Composed and patient passing. Surely! And that's a very good parry. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. 20 minutes remaining. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And played in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And they've played their way into trouble. Looking for someone to play it to. And pushed away to safety. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. No panic, just passing. Cup Mainers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Conceição. Is this the moment? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Still looking to get the shot off. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a long way out. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Paredes.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cambiaso. Miners. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And short it is. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. An awful lot of green space to run into. Delivered into the box. And that's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Guadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. Opportunity to take the lead. And he clears it out of harm's way. Shomurodov. Top-class defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. He's managed to lose his marker. Options in the centre. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Juventus recovering possession well. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Artem Dovbyk. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Thuram. Every pass hitting its target. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Angelino is with Paredes. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Breaking at pace. Can they use their pace? Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Kone. Can they create something from here? Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. Mancini. Kone. Is with Paredes. Can he convert? Weston McKennie. Kolo Muani. Good-looking ball. Moving the ball effectively. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kone. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. 5 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Opportunity! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. El Shaarawy. Paredes. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Just couldn't get it through. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a...